God is mocking me!
And hello. And welcome and how's it going? Hope you're doing right. Hope you're having all day. It's good to see ya. Kino, you're first. Congrats, you got bragging rights. Huzzah. And today we're gonna chat a bunch and also take care of doodles for all the people who donated to the charity fundraiser. And obviously, the charity fundraiser is still going on. I say obviously, but I mean by that I'm literally gonna keep it up for the rest of the month, probably, and just in case anyone wants to contribute to it still, or wants a permanent sound command, or something along those lines, or a doodle, or whatever. I'm just gonna keep it up for a while. Also, I still have to make my donation, which is gonna happen once I get paid for my job. Mostly because I'm broke at the moment. Hey, and that's fine. But yeah, today we're gonna chat. I did fix the issue. I had to recalibrate my tablet, so that is something I just did earlier today. I also did a few small doodles, including one for Kino's emote. Kino said that he wanted me to do a doodle of me being proud of a drawing or something, and that should become an emote. I'm like, okay, I can do that. So I sent him a sketch. I also sent a sketch over to the Java who donated as well. And yeah. I feel so dehydrated. But I've drank like a liter of 2 at least of water. I don't know. Today's a weird day. I did post a new schedule as well. And I might move tomorrow's stream actually to 7 p.m. I just realized. Because I still need to grab my tips from work so that I have some spending money for emergencies mostly on the weekend. Because on the weekend, I'll be heading over to Leipzig, which is a big city in Germany, I think. I'm not sure. I've never been there. But I'm looking forward to it. I'll be on a trip. It's going to be like 5 hours to get there. And then over there will be a bunch of different events and whatnot, and a workshop that I will attend to at. And it's going to be quite a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. A whole bunch. And besides that, we'll be staying at a hotel, like me and a bunch of folks from all sorts of groups of people across Germany who are all part of volunteer groups that essentially take care of international students like me. Not like me, but like I organize stuff for international students, and I'm representing our university's group for that. So I'll be attending that meeting. There's stuff we'll discuss possibly. At the same time, the workshops and all of that, everything's getting paid for, but I'm not sure. Like, we're going to like restaurants and stuff, it seems, but I'm not sure if they're paying for it for everything, like every single thing. So I need to have at least some spending money just in case there's anything that it's not paid for. And yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. Looking forward to it a bunch. I'll be meeting a lot of people, but also, oh god, I'll be meeting a lot of people. And I hope it's gonna be a good time. I'm getting increasingly more anxious, but I can't not go, if that makes sense. Like, I'm locked in. I have no other choice than to go. Funnily enough, there's an Amsterdam trip on Saturday as well, and as it turns out, Agi is going to Amsterdam at the end of this week, so that's fun. I missed him. Oh well. It's been ages since I've been to Amsterdam, but also Amsterdam is more like one of those cities that you've been to once or twice or 3 times or more possibly, and eventually it just loses its magic. Also, it's like a very pretty city, you know, when the weather is good. But when the weather is shit, it's just a city, basically. You know, it loses all of its magic when it's raining and stuff, you know? And in that sense, I don't like Amsterdam actually that much. Like, there's some weird houses, like lots of very weird and uh individualist houses. I'm not sure if individualist is the right word, but what I'm looking for is like they're very unique. You know, each house is very different. You know, they've got no order. It's just complete chaos and shenanigans over in Amsterdam, and I find that wild. Meanwhile, we've got cities like Utrecht that are much prettier, in my opinion. You know, over in the Netherlands. If you've ever been, you'll know what I'm talking about. You know, it's a pretty city, right? I mean, Sva over here is Dutch, so he'll know probably. I don't know. But yeah, hopefully I'll get some. Like, I'll have 5 hours on the train, so and on the way back I've got 6 hours, in fact. So with that said, hopefully I'll get to do some work on that game. What about Utrecht? Utrecht is prettier than Amsterdam, right? Like, Amsterdam is pretty, but when the weather is bad, it doesn't, you know, it loses all of its magic, is what I'm saying. Meanwhile, like Utrecht is just good. Never go to Amsterdam or Utrecht. See? Speaks volumes if not you're from the countryside. See? If not even Dutch people go to Amsterdam, you know, that means all the I'm kidding. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, Netherlands are pretty big as well. For what it's worth, I've never been to Berlin, but I'll be in Berlin for 20 minutes on Sunday. So that will be fun. Like, I even asked, hey, is anyone in Amsterdam, in Berlin on Sunday? You know, you would imagine skyscrapers and lots of stores and restaurants. Yeah, lots of stores and restaurants for sure, but not really skyscrapers. At least last time I've been, I mean, it's been easily 13 or 14 years now since I've last been to Amsterdam, but tall buildings, yes, but not really skyscrapers or anything like that. At least last time I've been there. And I doubt they would. And chances are high that in the next 20 years, most of the Netherlands will be gone due to global warmings and rising water levels, you know? So, which is a good point for building skyscrapers, but at the same time, is it worth it? I'm not sure. You know? But yeah, I've got a long train ride, so chances are high that I might get some work done on that little game I wanted to make for my BRB screen. Once I actually have something that is playable, it's going to be very exciting, because then I'll have to figure out how to do WebSocket. Meaning, have like it connects to a Twitch chat, and then have it like do the commands, like read people's votes for a thing, and then determine the next course of action based on that. That's something that I'm looking forward to doing. And besides that, I would love to maybe look at extensions, etc., and how to make those eventually once I've done like the art and whatnot. BRB getting food, do that, enjoy. But yeah, I'll need to make sure that I pack clothes that are not just black for the upcoming weekend. Like, effectively, I'll be there for 3 days. Like, not even. It's gonna be half a day, then a full day, and then half a day. But just in case, I would have to pack some extra clothes just in case something happens. We'll go out at some point as well. Packing clothes that are only black seems fine. No, I don't want to seem like I don't want to seem. I mean, look. Hear me out. Black goes with everything. And I've got a lot of shirts that are black. But I want to seem like someone who you can say hello to without them biting your head off. I want to seem friendly. So I'll later toss in, like in the next few days, I'll make sure to do the laundry and see, like, honestly, like I'll check real. Like, I'm pretty sure that I've run out of like colorful shirts. Like, they're all like not, they need to be washed. So I'll need to do that. And then I'll make sure to at least pack like a red shirt, a pink shirt, and a yellow shirt or something like that, Just something that brings a bit of color because I wear a lot of black. I mean, I do, my pants, most of my pants are black. And I've got a leather jacket and black boots and everything, and like, nothing against the aesthetic, or at least a white shirt or something, But yeah, and then with the shirts, I also have to watch out that I don't pack any that are too small, so I'll have to try them out first and all of that, and it's gonna be fun. And yeah, but it's still good to see you. How are you doing? And yeah, we talked about schedule. Thanks for giving a shout out to Abyssal. Schedule. Tomorrow we'll be playing Clear Obscure, and on Wednesday we'll be playing Pokemon Heart Gold, continuing our art log. The other day we didn't actually continue it at all because my drawing tablet didn't work. So that was rough. Besides that though, but yeah, I recalibrated it, so we'll be doing that. On Thursday, I've got uni like all day, and then in the evenings, I've got to attend something. But once I'm back home, I will probably stream something, but I'm not sure yet what. You exist? I'm glad to hear that you exist. Abyssal. Have you figured out the driver stuff? And then Friday, I'll be up at 7. Well, no, I'll be up at 6 or 5 even to definitely not miss like the train. So that's the reason why we want stream possibly on Thursday, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But yeah, Friday, super early train. 7 is when the train leaves, so I'll have to at least get up at 6. 6 or 5 even, Hope so. Lit incense, got the sacred oils too. Now you gotta wait and see how the machine's spirit responds. Which reminds me, by the way, I added a command already, a sound command for Omni, who...
You crazy Dutch bastard!
...wanted to have this sound command, and oh my goodness! Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I see that right? Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. Hello? Wait, what? Hello. Thanks a lot for that. Easy. Gosh darn it. I was like, wait, did I see that right? Zar, hello. Thanks for donating $100 to No Kid Hungry. That brings us all the way to 440. Oh no. Having to play Outlast at 500 doesn't seem too far off. I should have... That's not a meal, that's a whole damn menu. Yes. It definitely is. Meaning we'll now have to play through Song of Horror, Pony Island, Undertale completely, including the Genocide route and the Pacifist route, the Hex, And if we reach 10 more, we'll have to play Made of Skur. At 35 more, Amnesia Machine for Pigs. And at 500, which is only $60 more, it's Outlast. Thanks a lot for contributing to that. No way. Easy. Thank you a lot. Wow. Please take care of yourself. Zar, means a lot. What do you want me to draw for you? Do you want anything? Yo. Buffet for the kids. Definitely. Zar, thanks a lot for that. Appreciate you. Nice to meet you. We're now at 540. We'll have to play Outlast. We'll also need stretch goals, I guess. I'm glad I didn't close the campaign yesterday. Wow. I'm flabbergasted, like genuinely. No, it's 8. Just max him out 310. 310? There we go. Should be better. I don't know if I have any other horror games we could do for stretch goals. We're gonna be so busy, I guess. I guess Amnesia Rebirth. Let's just add that onto the list. Incentives, milestones. At 550. There we go. That is incredibly generous of you. Voices of the Void. I would have to. Let's not play more of them. Let's play something fun too for a goal. I mean, we've got Amnesia in there. No, what's it called? We've got Undertale in there. What do I have in terms of fun games that we could play that I haven't played yet? Voices of the Void would definitely be something as well that we could do. Oh boy. Unplayed games. Let's just go over here for now. Apparently these are unplayed. We've got 1000X Resist. We've got a bunch of demos, I guess. Age of Wonders. I would think like something story driven, which is also a reason why I'm going for the horror games, kind of. Oh, we'll have to play Outlast. So, hold up. Let me just show you over here. There we go. So, we did a bunch of giveaways. We'll have to play through Prey, Amnesia the Dark Descent, Dread Out, Moons of Madness, Alien Isolation, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Amnesia Machine Pigs, Layers of Fear, Little Nightmares, Outlast, Dead Space, Song of Horror, Undertale completely, Pony Island, The Hex, Made of Scar, Amnesia Rebirth. Let's create a milestone, perhaps, for Hollow Knight playthrough at 600. There we go. If we reach that, we'll play through Hollow Knight again. But like, you know, there's a lot. There's so much. We could go through the Batman games at some point. Apparently I own And the Dark Revival. And there's a new Bendy Lone Wolf action roguelike game. Ooh. Interesting. And then Bendy Secrets of a Machine. Boris and the Dark Survival. Dark Revival. What is this? I keep hearing like a which reminds me of the thing. So Dark Revival is the next one. So let's just add that as a thing between let's see, we had 475, 500, 525. Bendy and Dark Revival. We did reach that already, but we'll have to play it. You might not see it, but it's there. Oh, gosh darn it. Rewards. Milestones. Well, I guess I do own 2 Bendy games. I didn't know. There's so many games I own. Aura Kingdom. I'm not sure if that's still online and if it exists still. I probably should open the window. It's so warm in here. We could add Call of Cthulhu. I love Lovecraft and stuff. As a goal. Zarasot? Thanks a lot for all of that. I was super kind of you, and also, like, please take care of yourself. $200 just like that on charity is, you know, it's commendable, but also please take care of yourself. Make sure that you eat plenty, and yeah, thanks a lot for that. But yeah, what did I want to say? I was saying something. We'll have to play a lot of games now. I have no idea when to do this. I mean, I know that we will play through the horror games after we're done with Pokemon. Like after we're done with the Nuzlocke, which we will continue on. Right, we were talking about the schedule. Wednesday we'll be continuing our hard gold art lock. We'll most likely only go until we beat the champion, meaning the base game, essentially. Well, it's not the base game, so to speak, but more so the first half of the game, meaning we'll play through all of Johto. And then maybe we'll return to it in the future at some point. I do believe that hard gold kind of... it's quite... I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure yet if we'll do like the second half as well, since we did play through Fire Red before already. Or maybe it's like something that is cool. Depends really on how excited people are for Pokemon and whatnot. But my plans currently are that starting June, we'll most likely do the horror games sort of on the weekend, like all the charity games. By the way, I'll have to update the list. Oh gosh. Look at all the extra work you put me through. No. I'm really excited for Little Nightmares and Layers of Fear. Song of Horror. Pony Island playthrough. Undertale full playthrough. The Hex Made of Scar. Oh gosh. Amnesia. A Machine for Pigs. Outlast playthrough. Bendy and Dark Revival. Sharon, good to see you. I hope you're well. It's super warm. Hold up. There might be background noises. Apologies if so. But we do have to open up the window. And I hope it cools down soon. I did, by the way, purchase a power bank today by Anchor for the trip on the weekend. And that also means that eventually I'll do from our previous, like one of our previous charity fundraisers. We still technically, I know many of you have said that we don't have to do the RL stream in Lich, Germany, because it's like a 5-hour train ride for me to get there and then to get back. But I don't know, this will make it more doable. We'll still have to do a stream of Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion as well as FNAF 2. So we'll be playing that FNAF 2 possibly this Sunday. We won't play all the way through it, but like we'll play a bunch, I guess, because like it's not just the horror aspect, but more so it's just jump scares, you know? And I'm not a fan of that. But yeah, Sherian, in case you've missed it, Zara over here, who's a very generous individual, decided to donate $200 to the No Kid Hungry campaign, which is absolutely bonkers. It's like absolutely bonkers. And yeah, I'm a bit shocked still. Because like, I was like, oh yeah, $10, that's amazing. And then like I looked again and wait, why is there a second zero? Why is there a second zero? And then it happened again. I'm like, oh gee. Oh no. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? As for the donations in general, we'll be taking care today of doodles. We'll also be chatting during that. I've done already a drawing for Blockade. We've knocked out Omnishift's command. And Sharon, if you want a sound command, by the way, you know, what has you done? What have you done? Someone donated to charity, $200, which is a lot. So I was just shocked about that because we'll have to play Outlast now, and we'll have to play a bunch of other titles. I said that we would probably not hit Outlast, but I would make Outlast some goal that we can't possibly hit, you know? And here we are. That's $500,000. Yikes on Outlast. Very yikes. But yeah, we'll be taking care of a bunch of doodles today. We did get an anonymous donation yesterday. I'm like, I want whoever donated yesterday to get like a doodle. And yeah. Also, you don't want to tell you that you told me so, but you told me so. Yeah, but like Zara is not even someone who's in the community or anything like that. Literally like joined in, donated, and left. They said easy twice and then left. So I'm like, well, who could have thunk? Who could have thunk? Their account was created 8 hours ago, which is like the wildest thing to me. You know? Like literally they created the account 8 hours ago, came in here, donated a bunch of money to charity, and then went, well, bye-bye. And that's the chattest of chat moves. The chattest of chat moves. Sounds like someone in the community made a joke account to that. I mean, nah. Let's not speculate. If that's true, then that is still the chattest of chat moves. Instead of just donating anonymously, they went in here and said easy and then left. Either that or it's sus. It's never sus. It's just surprising. You know, it's just very, very surprising. On that note, let me show you. I did do like one sketch already for what the emote Kino wanted. I figured this would be kind of cute as like an emote that we could then also have as a follower emote or whatever. And then over here we've got for Dejava, who's like a streamer as well. There you go. What an emote could look like. We'll have to see. Like I have to do it in a square format and whatnot, but I figured this would be kind of squarish. Probably have to stretch it out a little bit. I think we'll see. We shall see. But like I'll do the other doodles in here as well. And just keep it kind of simple. Shrimple. The chattest of chat moves. And this pose, by the way, is very much inspired by Ascendance of Bookworm, by the way. I do think that it turned out pretty great, though, and I like the scribbly look of it. That's it. We'll do a bunch of these. doodles in a moment. Before that, however, actually go over here, go over here. Before that, I'll take a quick break here. I'll see you momentarily. I forgot to grab something to drink, so I'll grab some tea in a moment. I'm also super warm right now. Like my flat is heating up relentlessly. It's wild. Well, luckily it's gonna rain soon. At least it looks like it's gonna rain soon. So that's exciting. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself. Perform a med check if needed, and then we're gonna head into some arting. You know. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, we're back again. Oh no, marble. There we go. No longer covered. No longer covered up. We're back. So we'll do a bunch of thank you doodles for all the people. So you hear Windows sounds. I'm so sorry. Or am I? Or am I? Am I really sorry? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not actually sorry. Alrighty. Let me pull up the bunch of people who donated. Let's do, for now, doodles. So with black, we'll do a little bit of a... the den. Did it look cute? I feel like it looks cute. Go a bit warmer on the yellow. It's Pikachu. It's not Pikachu. It's called the Den. It's Pikachu. I think this looks better. No, I don't like it. Just do the belly. And then maybe like a very quick and easy 10 right here. Actually, let's do purple hearts. And it has like a tail. I've seen this Pokemon the other day and was like, well, this is cute as heck, I want it. Purple? And this one's for Omni. Because I feel like it's chunky and stuff, you know? Okay, let me look up Bidoof for Sharian. Oh god. Should be fine. It is not fine. It does look like Bidoof, but it also looks like something else, so I'm gonna remove it. I'm so sorry. Instead, let's do Umbreon. Yeah, Umbreon could be fun. I don't know. Sharon likes Umbreon, so should be fine. I also need to make a habit of wearing the glove, even though I don't like it. But you know, it's better for my tablet. Umbreon. It's Pikachu again. I mean, I guess. I guess. This looks a bit weird, but maybe it's a moment of maybe it's just a matter of trusting the process. Also, I think it's a smart idea to hide the body because it's going to ruin everything. And then we'll go in with a blue, but we'll make it very, very dark. Oh. Lighter perhaps, more grayish. Yeah. And then we'll go with in with a lighter blue. I think this needs to be lighter. Like this, but a bit darker. Oh, that's such a cute Umbreon. Yes, it's for you because I know that you like Umbreon. Wait, is it blue or yellow? Was it the shiny one that was blue? I could swear it was blue. No, look at yours, it's yellow. Well, yellow it is. No, that one's blue. Shiny's blue. Oh, god damn it. Shiny's blue. Well, we're gonna use yellow because it's a bit easier to tweak. Roughly over here, I guess. And then probably around here. And then probably around here. I don't want to build blue. I feel like the AFD ruined blue for me, so we're just going to take green instead as a contrast color. Nothing wrong with green, I'm just weird like that. Oh my goodness! Sharian! Another 40. Oh no. I mean, it's great. I appreciate it, but thank you. Why must I always ruin stuff, right? 580. Oh gosh. I'm glad the new big goal is like 600 to play Hollow Knight. We'll have to play Amnesia Rebirth now. Gee. I guess we'll play through the whole Amnesia series. I mean, I did love Soma. I did absolutely love Soma. Thanks a lot for donating to No Kid Hungry. For anyone who doesn't know what No Kid Hungry is, they don't leave kids hungry. They're good people. And I decided to just go with a bunch of Pokemon doodles for now because I love Pokemon so much. Specifically, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is my favorite, amongst my favorite games, honestly. And also, this is like the first time we've actually like combined something we've done on stream with a charity fundraiser. And I want to do more stuff like that in the future. Oh, that's amazing. Clearly, you want to play that. I mean, I do. I mean, we've only like played that how many times? 3 times on stream. Never like gone to Radiance or whatever it's called. There we go. Do I need like? Does it have like other? Oh right. Um, looking at the other screen. Yes, there's like another ring here. And then also on the legs and arms. Mm. Should be okay. Looks good, I think. Sharian. Fantastic. Yeah, it's a bummer. I wanted to do Bidoo first. Radiance or Pantheon? Neither. If not, I've done neither. I've only gone through to the Hollow Knight. So, yeah. We'll play through it again. Eventually. There you go. Thanks a lot for donating to the campaign again. Appreciate it. Pantheon is grueling and you're not going anywhere near that. Yeah, probably not going to do Pantheon. Pantheon was like that was not the arena, right? That was the other thing. The annoying thing. Did you do Grim Troop? I hated it so much. I didn't do it. We stopped playing at that point. I couldn't get through Grim, Nightmare Grim, whatever his name is. All right. Let's do one for Kino. I probably could have eventually gotten him if you had kept everything, but now you're out of practice, no shot. Yeah, I mean, you're stuck on Never Grim as well. Penman is essentially just a massive boss rush. Yeah, I didn't do the boss rush. I didn't have enough percentage for it. The score doesn't work for this, I don't think. Maybe it does. Probably have to start with a mask first then, if I do want to do that. Hmm. I'm trying to do a Mimikyu, but probably have to start somewhere along these lines. Like so? Probably. Yeah, looks closer to it at least. And then it's Pikachu. It is kind of basically Pikachu. I can do Pikachu if you want to as well instead. It's Mimikyu. It's our Uwu emote. Oh, pen pressure works in Paint. I didn't know. Like so? Like so, and then also it's got like little leggies. It's still very light blue. Like so. And then Kino will do orange. Mm. There you go. Nice. And then that works better. Glad you like it. Next, I did already draw something for Blockade a while ago. We did Omni, Kino, Sherry, and work at next one. Let's do work at next. The good thing about Workout is she knows Pokemon, so she'll like she'll know whatever we draw. It's gonna be fine. But I think she'll appreciate a Bulbasaur. And I'll send all of this to you guys, by the way, so just letting you know. Kino, it's your cube. What Pokemon is this? Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. It's Bulbasaur. I feel like that looks pretty happy. I have no idea about Chibi and how it works and when it looks cute and when it doesn't. So, pardon me as I butcher this. I think it's something like this, though. Can't look butchered to me if you can't see what it is anyway. It could be abstract. I just fair, fair. I'll just do what I did before and hide the body. Because you've got a fair point there. It can't look bad if you can't see it, right? And then it's like this sort of pale green, pastel green, kind of. But it's more bluish. Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. For a moment, I was worried that you guys couldn't actually see what I was drawing the whole time. Which didn't make sense after thinking about it for just one moment, but right there, that scared me. Why did nobody tell me? Like so, I guess? I don't know, I've never drawn Bulbasaur. That's a lie. No, it's not a lie. I've never drawn Bulbasaur. The other day we did Bulba Floor, Knosp, whatever it's called, you know. Dieser Knosp in German. It's all right. Go for purple heart here. Oh damn. Fantastic. I think these turn out pretty cute. Next up, we'll do one for the Java, then Red Mage and KC and Za. And it's gonna be pretty fun, but at first I'll take a little break. I'll be back in a bit, and then you'll get to take a break as well. I'll see you momentarily. Please take care of yourself. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out and lurking and chatting. Much love. I'll see you in a bit. Wow. Alrighty. We're doing one for Red Mage. Because I know Red Mage likes the evolutions. But we're not going to do this one. We're going to do the the fire one. What's the fire one called? Flareon? Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there we go. Found a bunch. Alrighty. Something like this? Yeah. And there's the tail, and it's gonna go. Something like that. But where do we put the thank you note? Maybe over here. And clearly, since this is a sign, it should be on fire. But I have no idea how to do that. Maybe it's a little chart here and there. Yeah. We'll figure that out later. For now, we need like a reddish orange. We might play some Risk of Rain later, once we're done here. Two beans. And then we need like a pale yellow that goes slightly into the orange for the fur. Slightly creamy yellow. I'll call it that. I know that Red Mage likes the evolutions a lot because his PC is named after him. His PCs, plural, are named after the evolutions. And that is pretty cute. Mine is called Wilhelm. It's named after my old boss, who no longer lives, so... Also named after Wilhelm from Borderlands, kind of. I don't know. Really liked Wilhelm back then. As a name. Not actually named after my old boss. Rest in pieces, but also put me through hell, you know? Now to think about it, the orange looks a bit too saturated compared to everything else. So we'll adjust that momentarily. After we clear up all of this spillage. It needs more red. Yeah, I think that's fine. Now, obviously, some of these turned out better or were done quicker. And one might argue that that's because of, oh, I like these people more, blah, blah, blah. No. Sometimes it takes more effort to make them pretty. And sometimes they're just pretty. And in this case, I'm drawing something I'm unfamiliar with. I've not really drawn the evolutions, like, at all. But this is, like, very, very good practice for chibi style stuff, which is good for emotes, because I do want to open up commissions at some point. I just haven't yet. Like, at all. And now let's go do red, but, like, very dark. Then maybe do 20. Do, 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 do. Looks good. think it looks better without shading. And then the Javan KC. I just realized the font size is too big. No, I shouldn't sign these. Let's do. Obviously, these are pretty big, but I'll just take a screenshot from up close and resize everything later once I've merged the layers. I forgot what it's called. But there's this tree trunk ghost plant Pokemon. Yeah. Turn out pretty darn adorable. And then we need a gray. Maybe more beige adjacent. honestly, just so that I don't fall asleep here. Some run vigils. Pretty fitting. I really dislike painting in stuff, but it's important that I do it. Otherwise, we end up with kind of half-finished stuff that I can't really shade too well. I mean, you can shade it with grayscale. It just doesn't look as good as colored stuff, right? All right. It's too green so far. Like the actual stuff is too green, the color. I'll have to go more grayish in a moment. I'll correct stuff though later. Maybe it also only looks like that now. Maybe it looks like that right now only because of the white background. So we'll see how it looks once I add in the rest of the colors, including this blue-green. Tone over here. Man, I love Roman jewels. They're fun. Like the other day, I listened to. So the thing about Linkin Park is that what was always quite interesting to me personally was how they did essentially end up mixing rock with rap, and that was pretty darn cool to me. And I really like that because it was very rhythmic, on top of being very hardcore, you know? Obviously, they changed like singers because, something happened, and that's fair. But the new direction is kind of. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that a lot of the songs are literally like, oh, a word rhymes with another word, and then it sounds very predictable, you know. And it feels kind of awkward listening to it because it's like, oh yeah, these rhymes that kids could probably come up with, you know, which is it sounds mean, and I guess it is. Mm, think it's more so a gray issue. gray, just slightly beige-ish. Bussin'. The other ones had a sign, but I don't think a sign would work here too well, so I'm just gonna do a thank you as is. And like, what I really like about Run with Jewels is basically that it's not that. They're more elaborate in their rhyming schemes, and the way they do some of the rhymes is really interesting to me. It feels very, very pleasing, very pleasure. It's pleasant. That's the word. There you go. KC do There we go. And then we'll do one more for the Java, since Za already left and there's an anonymous donation that I don't know who that is. And others have already gotten this. So Red Mage, the Java, right. Let's just think about it for a moment. I'm the foulest, no need for any evaluation. I'm a foulest, a Johnson, a Jimmy spraying faces. Isn't that fun? Just going from foulest to phallus is like mid-verse is wild. Because it's an unclean rhyme, but then it goes from there to a Johnson, a Jimmy spraying faces, going from evaluations to faces to then defaced, replaced, face it, etc. It's free fun. Face it. It's really not that complicated. No coffin. The Lord will sort them. There you go. Now we've got space again. Everything's like the same size, which is good. I just realized, however, that we're covering something up over there. All fixed now. Run, Jewel, fast. Run him, Jewel, fast. Casey, the Jabber, right. Probably Haunter? I don't know, Haunter seems fleeting. I think this one was Pumpkaboo. I'm not sure anymore. Let's do a Haunter. Purple, but we'll make it a bit darker and slightly bluish. But yeah, like Linkin Park, I do still like their stuff. It's just some of the newer stuff just doesn't hit as hard as before. And it's not a singer problem, it's more so just a band problem, you know? Perhaps even a high problem at that point. Because for what it's worth, like, you know, it's not that they've gotten worse, it's just that their texts are bad. You know? And they've got like this one thing they do in like 3 or 4 songs. Like if you do it in one song where you go like, oh, you go quiet and then you're quiet and you almost whisper screaming, you know, and then go louder and louder and louder until eventually it's go harder, you know. That's something that Linkin Park has done before, you know, and they do it like 3 or 4 times in the same album, and I'm just a bit confused by it because it feels like, oh yeah, it's cool when you do it one time. It's a cool sort of thing, but It's like in every single song almost. And that's like weird. Like, why? It's like the weirdest things. It feels like they're repeating themselves too much, with this stuff. And that's something that stretches not just throughout the album, but also the songs themselves have that in baked in kind of that sort of philosophy of just doing everything again and again, particularly through the rhymes. Like there are some banger songs in it, but a lot of it is just kind of mid. Like it reminds me a little bit of that one time when Oliver Tree, who did like a few good songs, he did like he knows how to make good music, possibly. I don't know if he knows it still. Not gonna lie, because like he released an album at one time. I was like, oh cool, I'm gonna listen to it, and every single song sounded the same. Genuinely, from the melodies to like the text, etc. Like I couldn't listen to it. I just didn't know why. It was the weirdest experience ever. I was like, didn't I just listen to this song? Are there like just 2 songs? No, it's like 12 songs and they're all the same. It's the wildest thing in the world. It's like the wildest thing to me. Jules, 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 Jules. And like with some bands, maybe I'm just used to bands experimenting at least a little bit, you know? Like Arctic Monkeys. I've listened to Arctic Monkeys for ages, and during that course of time, they've during that time they basically changed like the style so many times. They went from more rock centric, I guess, to a sort of jazzy, rhythmic, slower kind of style, almost country esque, with many, many references to like uh, a variety of Western movies and whatnot. And that's cool as heck. I love that. And then our newer stuff just took a few listens to get into, you know? So maybe I'm just used to like bands experimenting over time and doing new things. Sort of like with Bring Me the Horizon. I used to listen to the very, very old stuff. And basically, at some point they were sort of pop adjacent almost because of Oliver Sykes, the um, lead singer, losing his voice and stuff. But and I stopped listening to them for a good while. But then, with like they made music for Death Stranding, they made some other music as well, and over time it just became a lot more like very experimental. Let's send this over to the Java. And then work at the Sharian. How do I do this? Probably should have on each of these in like a different layer. Omni's turned out the best, not gonna lie. That's a cool selection tool. Yes, the lasso tool. Alrighty. Omni. By the way, you covered the thank you at the top when you moved to Flareon. Oh yeah, I mean it's fine. But, that's totally fine, honestly. Because I'll send it over to folks, and I did send the Jervis already over, but can just do this. I don't know why, but I just started doing the Kino left, no kid hungry. It just went with that. Because it felt weird going Kino merge, no kid hungry. It's like a slogan almost. So we had Kino, Omni, who am I missing? KC. There you go. And thank you for letting me know. Did you have work? Did I send it to? Okay. KC, Kino, Omni says thank you. Red Mage, Sharian, Workat, Dejava. Am I missing someone? Did I send it already out to everyone? I guess so. And then just go at X. $1,000. 2,000. Nice. So we'll save that. I'll sign it. Whatever. Let's go. So video I did blockade already. No kid hungry doodles. Save. There we go. And then file. Save. Two. Okay. We'll stop drawing there. I'll have to figure out what emote to draw for the Java at some point. Also, by the way, we had this whole thing about an animated emote that I wanted to do on my stream, and you could vote for it and all of that. I forgot to activate the polls, and that's why you couldn't vote for anything. For jack shit, actually. As a result, we'll just do all of them. Or at least like the ones I thought of doing. That was productive. I had a fun time with that, drawing a bunch. But yeah. What do we do now? We could play some Risk of Rain, possibly. We could do something else entirely. Let's switch for music again. We've been live for 3 hours. I should probably take a break again. It's so warm, but my window is like doesn't stay open, you know? It's like it stays kind of open, but not fully open, and I need to maybe put something in there so that it stays fully open. Like a broom perhaps? Oh, that could work actually a lot. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. We'll see. I'll grab something to drink real quick, and then we can decide on what we'll do for possibly games. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. There is actually like a very, very cute game that I wanted to maybe showcase a little bit of called The Demons Told Me to Make This Game, which is a narrative RPG filled with dark mysteries, shady characters, and wild creatures from beyond. If every little decision you think you make as you trudge through life was actually brought to you by someone else, how would you even know? And it's like a game where you manipulate time through like loops. It's Lovecraftian. There's a demo on Steam that I wanted to showcase a bit. And you're basically like a demon who tells people to do stuff. You possess people, take over one exorcist at a time and whisper thoughts into his or her ear. Rewind time to change the outcome of events. As you make your host relive the same events again and again, they will resist and rebel. You will have to experiment and make them do unspeakable things to find out what is really happening in Red Hives and how to stop the imminent end of the world. So that could be something that we could possibly check out. Alternatively, why am I so tired? I'm getting so tired lately. I'm telling you. I'll take a break. If you have any suggestions for stuff I could play, not Clear Obscure, by the way, not Pokemon either, let me know. And yeah, I'll be back. Please take care. I'll see you momentarily. Wah. And hello, hello. Sneaky, sneaky. I see what you did there, /gate. How's you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you doing more Wind Waker? No, Final Fantasy. Ooh. How's Final Fantasy going for you? Welcome in, Reyes. I'm Maggie. I'm a right streamer from Germany. We play lots of indie games here, do chatting and art. We also play Clay Obscure at the moment. And we're also doing charity at the moment for No Kid Hungry, which is a charity organization that aims to end child hunger or help with child hunger. Not helping the... They feed children in the United States. Good, good. You just stopped due to a blitzball contracts just now. What does that mean? Luckily had saved right before it happened. I see. I don't know what blitzball means. We're just deciding on what to do possibly for games because we just got done with drawing stuff. So minigame in FF10 is blitzball, water polo in Big Sphere. Okay. Cool, cool. And you have to give it a contract to play AS for for X Games. I see. Good stuff. Oh, we could do some drill core. Let's do some drill core. So if it expires, you need to resign. Resign or resign? Like sign again or stop? Resign. Gotcha. Rothman. Sign him again. I see. Resign. Gotcha, gotcha. That's good to hear. But you can't see how much money I had, so you couldn't sign him properly. Ah, yeah. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea about Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna lie. I stopped after like I only played like the OG titles. I'll eventually get to play them all, but for the time being, you know, we're playing Clay Obscure, and someone else snapped them up immediately. Possibly. I have no idea. Sounds like it.
Into a frozen iceberg, even on the hottest days?
We'll play some Drillcore, which is a roguelike. Sure. Let's just do the chill thing. I had like a save over here, saved run where I tried to get some achievements, for which I would have to dig very deep.
If there's one down there, I'll find it. Rocks and minerals, beware. Clocking in. Since my stuff is doing a number on my...
There we go. Your drill core be popping. Drill core is amazing. There's like an achievement. There's some achievements that require you to get like super deep. Not super deep, more so live for a very long time. So we'll do that. And now we're out of iron. Ooh, lots of iron. Here we go. If you Blissful also is super cheesable, right? I'd imagine, like most mini games. In games. Machine gun type turret recharge. Let's go with that. There we go. Can't talk to magic. It is, but they really love the concept. MPY streaming stuff is kind of bugged. Your video isn't loading. MPY? Can't talk to magic? What? I'm sorry to hear about that. I have no idea what that's about.
Time to get back, everyone. Night creatures are emerging.
Let's upgrade those. You managed to get the jet shot at the start. I have no idea what any of this means.
The sun rises. Begin your work shift.
Let's get digging. Clocking in.
Don't worry about it, just FF10 stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. I see, I see. You're excluding me from the conversations yet again. Don't you hate it too? When that happens? /gate when chat talks about something that you have no idea about. SMH, right? SMH indeed. SMH.
Drill platform refueled. We are advancing towards the core at dawn.
Top of the list. Moving now. Let's dig into this.
Let's use your ability somewhere.
Clocking in.
Night is falling, team.
Let's dig into this.
Let's send everyone back.
Platform.
We probably should get some nighttime abilities like the drones going and then just keep pushing it up. Also, are the rocks moving about? Yes, the rocks do be moving about. Some of them do, at the least. remember drones being utterly nuts. Kind of. Like, depends really on the map and everything. They made the map a lot wider as well. Like these over here move. They don't just move, they actually like let they swap places with other blocks. Take care of these. There we go. So, okay, you have to try a bunch of times to get the time around, but then you suck at timing. It's relatively easy if you know. You only failed the very first time you played the game as a kid because you didn't properly read. Yeah, reading is hard, man, you know? You know how it is as a kid. Like, I didn't understand how half the attacks in Pokemon worked, actually, when I played as a kid. I remember. Like in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, for instance, I didn't know that flying types were good against fighting types.
Time to retreat. Return to the platform immediately.
There's these shieldy enemies over here, and then there's the parasites that buff up some units. And then there's these debuff turrets as well that also do a whole bunch of stuff. Which is rough, man. Drillcore do be cruising, you know? It's a good game. It's a great game. But they've made it quite a bit harder. You know, but at how of support building reaching way higher than your turrets, yeah. It's a good time. Helps a lot, especially when you're at day 30 now, you know? We need to find like a lot of coal, by the way, as well, because of the update. I'm gonna take care of these here, but typically it's less so an issue of
Night is falling, team.
typically it's less of a swarmlet issue. Also, I think we passed by the planet's core already. Nah, that could never be. What was I doing? Right, I was building a bunch of these drones. We should probably also get some watchtowers. These ball towers will, for instance, just shoot up bolts. Like steel bolts. Just look at them. Honestly, might as well drill. Our goal is to get to like wave 150 or something. We shall see. They be ballin'. They do be ballin'. And I do be stolen. These balls, basically they go up and then they go down.
Team, let's make the most of it.
They go up and then they go down again. We're now 1,000 meters deep.
Rocks and minerals, beware. Rocks and minerals, beware.
Here we go. Collect that. Collect this.
Digging duty, here I come.
Here we go. Doesn't that mean they fall under your dwarves core and mining equipment? The bolts? No, no, no. They're fine. There's also like meteorite storms that are totally safe for your team. Totally safe for your team.
Down and dirty.
The night is upon us.
Let's get digging. I can't work like this.
Here we go. Take care of these and then send them into the mines this way. We can also build another... We can't build more ball towers, which is fine. Instead, I'll build more drones. And we don't have a maximum of drones yet.
The worms are coming. Retreat to the platform.
But we're
now.
sending out a lot of them, which is good. Very good, doesn't it? Yeah, they do bolt a bunch.
Morning has arrived. Resume your duties.
Show me where to start digging.
Our goal is really to just go long
Digging duty, here I come.
rather than deep or anything. You know, we don't care about deep.
Let's dig into this. Let's get digging. Switching gears for a priority dig. They say jump, I say how.
There you go. Take care of these blocks. Might as well take care of that.
Let's dig in.
The leaves take ages to mine.
Night is falling, team.
The bigger the mineral, the bigger the bonus.
So these blocks over here, they will latch onto the next wall kind of and just move across. And when they do, it kills like a bunch of people. Typically. Which is bad.
retreat. Return to the platform immediately.
I do wonder what the maximum is of in terms of like how far up you can go with your
Morning, team.
platforms here.
Back to work.
We'll just build more drones again.
Digging duty, here I come. If there's ore down there, I'll find it. Clocking in.
I do want to get that iron if possible.
This mine's dust is doing a number on my lungs.
Attention, team. Drilling will commence next morning.
Here we go.
Let's show them. Process.
Double ore chance. Fantastic.
Clocking in. Top of the list. Moving now. Time to hustle those ore to the platform. Rocks and minerals beware. Got it. Prioritizing this delivery. Time to hustle those ore to the platform.
Night is soon, team.
Rocks and minerals beware. Got it. Prioritizing this delivery. If there's one down there, I'll find it.
Okay, I definitely want them to pick up these ores here. If possible.
Making each delivery count. Making each delivery count.
And prioritize any iron that is around still. Besides that... If they do come down, I don't want them to go like the extra blocks here, so I'll just
Sun's up, team. Let's make the most of it.
dig some extra ways. Oh, the game is logging. Game is lagging. So we suck up any resource here in the middle,
Digging duty, here I come.
which is pretty good. Okay, there's the drones. Okay, no more drones. Can get a night bay which instantly recharges all nighttime abilities. Or a turret expander, but I don't think we need it. I'll get the night bay for now. And we do have one more ability slot, so we could go for something else entirely, but we don't need to necessarily.
Clocking in. Show me where to start digging. Digging duty, here I come. Lead the way to the
Take care of these.
Let's dig into this.
So the enemies in this biome basically infest the blocks, similar to what they do in the cavernous planets, but the resulting enemies are stronger, essentially.
The night is upon us.
Let's get another carrier.
Time to retreat! Everyone back to base!
Oh boy. Big enemies. And they're getting quite far too.
The sun rises. Begin your work shift.
Oops. Didn't want to collect swarmlet. From the factories. Just take care of that block over there because it's probably kill like its fair share of units. Well, oops.
Stop all operations! Retreat to the platform!
Let's send them up.
Good morning, team.
The drones. The many, many drones.
Got my helmet. Got my tools. Ready.
It's raining. Block activity increased temporarily. Well, isn't that fun? Ain't that fun? Reboot of your PC fixed it. Fantastic! What kind of issue was it? I didn't understand really what the issue was earlier. Just so that I know if it is something I can fix in the future. Nighttime ability recharge. Sounds pretty good. You had a black screen and loading icon constantly. Ah, so like stream was buffering, but only for you. Gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. Twitch to be twitching. Sometimes, eh?
Top of the list. Moving now. Let's get digging.
The night is upon us.
Weakening laser turrets, saw drone station. We can launch this turret with 3 stars.
Attention, team. Drilling will commence next morning.
Digging here first. Orders are orders. Time to hustle those tails to the platform. They say jump, I say how deep. I'm here to increase the company's income.
Send out more drones.
Good morning, team. It's time to get back to work.
Oh, it seems like we took care of all the drones. Watchtowers, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Let's build machine guns, catalyzers, because they essentially buff up all our machine gun turrets, and then we can have a machine gun watchtower. And send it down. Was it your side issue? Yeah, it was a /gate issue. But still, like Twitch sometimes has that.
Ready for the heavy lifting. Let's dig into this. Show me where to start digging.
Let's do that.
Lock it in.
But that's annoying.
Show me where to start digging. Miner reporting for duty. Ready to dig.
Did I see another one? No. I'm not sure.
Digging duty, here I come.
I thought I saw like another bug. Oh, there is one. But over there.
Paid per mineral, not per hour.
First time I'm hearing about payment. Tell me more.
Prioritizing the cylinder. Start digging.
Night is falling, team.
Machine gun type turret recharge. Nighttime ability damage. Let's go. That's going to be very, very good with our drones.
Stop all work. It's time to head back to safety.
Send him up. I keep thinking they're very close over here, but actually there's still like so much
Find those
in terms
precious
of...
Rocks and minerals beware.
just turret.
Let's dig into this. High value shipment on the move.
Let's see, machine gun, rocket launcher, corrosion turret. Let's go for corrosion turret for now.
I'm paid per mineral, not per hour. Let's show them profit.
But it blocked off the exit. SMH.
Company down here.
Prepare.
Send him home.
The night is upon us.
I just want him to collect lots of iron. If possible. Over here in the middle. So we just refresh the cooldown essentially. Of the turrets and then send out more turrets.
Main call. Return to the mines.
And it's working out quite well for us. Real cool. What a tedious achievement. But hey, I want it. So I'll go for it. 100%ing this game. What a pain in the ass. Here we go.
Night is falling, team. Time to hustle those ores to the platform.
Meteors are safe over platform. So there's a meteor shower. So now these will also help us in the sense that they'll deal a lot of damage to the enemies. Oh god, this is so annoying. There's so many enemies coming in. Not reachable. What do you mean?
The night is upon us.
I'm paid per mineral, not per hour. there's ore down there, I'll find it. Guys, prioritizing this delivery. Clocking in.
What's up with you? You can get home, right? Oh no.
Clocking in.
Good morning, team. It's time to get back to work.
Oh well. Back to building. Back to building. Watchtower, watchtower. That's basically all our resources. Might as well build. Do we have another? We do have another daytime ability, so we could go with a block revealer. We could go with drone carriers. I feel like drone carriers are pretty useful.
If there's ore down there, I'll find it. We have a mining point.
Take care of that. Here's a question for y'all. What kind of hobbies are there outside of video games? Because I feel like I do a lot of things, but I struggle to kind of put a name on it, you know? When I'm asked about them. It's almost like I forget completely about all the hobbies I ever had that are not video. If that makes sense. Like, I struggle. I'll be the first to admit it. I struggle sometimes. Sometimes I forget about all the things that I do. You know, board games, martial arts, there's a whole bunch of creative... Yeah, like, what are some normie hobbies? Sports in general? Fair. Also, like, if you're into podcasts, tell me all about them. What kind of podcast should I check out?
Morning has arrived. Resume your duties.
Show me where to start digging.
Collecting stuff? What kind of stuff do you collect? I'll steal this all and I just pretend to be a different person altogether to be more likable. Or this weekend then. Yeah, that's how I'll make friends. I don't know. I realized the other day, like, someone asked me, what do you do on the weekend? And I'm like, video games. I mean, wait. No, wait. Maybe she's asking not about what I do at the weekend, but more so what people do in general on the weekend. You know? So I wasn't sure all of a sudden. So I asked, and she said, no, like in general. I'm like, okay, of course, nobody would be interested in me. My self-esteem is non-existent. Like right now, I'm achievement hunting mostly. Not saying that those are your hobbies, just that they're hobbies that exist. Fair, fair. I know lots of people listen to podcasts, for instance, but I've never really gotten into podcasts. You know, I've been listening to some here and there, or trying to get into the one that Red Mage and a few other people are doing at the moment. But, you know. I feel like when engaging with normal people, I need to increasing the company's income is definitely one of my hobbies. Like, I work on Fridays. That's sort of what my weekend has turned into. I just work.
Another day, another opportunity to mine for profit.
You know? Like, I don't really do all that much on the weekend. I do, like, uni stuff. Sometimes I write a little bit, but I never publish anything because I'm, like, weird. I've gotten... I'm not used to publishing what I write anymore, you know? I used to, like, just knock out a blog post every day for nearly 2 years. Do you know that as well? Like, sometimes you just forget everything that you ever do. Like, what kind of music do you like? I'm like, I don't know. What music do you like? And like, now it sounds suspicious if we like the same music. Right? Just like the weirdest thing in the world. Max orders.
The night is upon us. Drill platform refueled. We are advancing towards the core at dawn.
Min-maxing video games. Not really.
The sun rises. Begin your work shifts.
Southern winds are approaching. Night enemies will be slower. Cool. Making night enemies slower is sort of one of my hobbies. Definitely. There's a mining watchtower. I think defense-wise, like, I'm just gonna build, like, all the watchtowers and that I can build. You know, I'm so terrified of this whole thing on the weekend. And again, I can't leave no more. I do have to go to that thing. Like, I'll need to mingle with people, and they're having a speed friending, you know? They're doing like a thing where you get to know everyone really quickly. I'm like, that's cool. I love the idea of that. But at the same time, I'm terrified of the meeting a lot of people very, very quickly. That's so extrovert coded, you know? Do you have to though? Probably have to. I don't know. If I don't do it, I'll be the weird one out, right? I've not done anything like that before. I mean, I have. I've been to speed dating, for instance, and stuff. But like, it's been so long. Wouldn't bother you. Fair.
Another day, another opportunity to mine for profit.
Then you're also not at social gatherings. See, I'll be trapped. Ooh, more tech. Abyssal lands, let's go.
The night is upon us.
I don't care about the swarmlet too much.
Stop work and return to the platform.
Just send everything up. But I also tend to overthink a lot of these events.
Morning has arrived. Resume your duties.
Send this over there. Worker speed sounds great. The Brock is usually unbreakable, but the precision laser can take care of it. Why is this blocked off?
The night is upon us.
Why are they not moving? Oh wait. Hold up, hold up. Can probably do something smart here somewhere. Like that. Just take care of that. So that we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Stop all work.
Could have taken care of that as well. Oh well. Mining watchtower. Mining watchtower. Fantastic.
Daytime. Let's find those precious ores.
Not gonna lie, since we've got like a lot of these carriers, I don't think we need the carrier drones. Destroy that, and we can build like another ability, like the turbo station. Drone carrier, worker boost, oscillator. I mean, sure.
We have a mining quota to meet. Let's get digging. Clocking in. If there's one down there, I'll find it. Let's get digging.
Here we go. I do have to say, I've not really been social much lately, you know? Like, streaming is my social thing. The one thing I do that is sort of social, you know? Which is not good, because most of it is like... you guys responding to what I say, and when I don't say anything, there's nothing to respond to, basically, you know? Which is not preparing my brain enough for these situations. And also, like, I've not really been in many social situations, and as a result, I goof up. My filter's been kind of gone lately, in a way. And sometimes I let out jokes that shouldn't have left my mouth, like ever. And that's not fun. And I do wonder why that is, necessarily.
Morning has arrived. Resume your duties.
I'm not sure if it's really like, oh, I've gotten worse at this. And more so... something else. I don't know how to put it. Take care of this so that there's an easier passageway down here without everyone stopping and turning. Like everywhere.
Show me where to start digging. Clocking in. I'm paid per mineral, not per hour.
Now, something I do wonder about is, can I just do this theoretically and get to the next layer that way?
Night is falling, team.
Maybe we'll try that. It's not like we need many resources anyways.
I'm paid per mineral, not per hour.
Morning call. Return to the mine.
Use a hand down here. Rocks and mineral. Beware. Clock it in. Digging duty, here I come. Down and dirty.
Head over here.
Clocking in.
It doesn't seem like we can go further down from here.
Understood. Focusing on that now.
Attention, team. Drilling will commence next morning.
Clocking in. The bigger the mineral,
Night is falling, team.
bonus. Rocks and minerals beware. Turning up.
Game's starting to lag quite a lot.
Start digging. You marked it important. I mark it done. Show me where to start digging.
Daybreak is here. Workers, return to the mine.
All blocks have reduced durability. Let's go!
Let's dig into this. Light it ain't easy, but it's honest work.
Here we go. Will you eventually build high enough for that scaffolding and reaches the surface? I'd imagine that eventually it will not let me build more, which is a bummer, but it's a very real possibility. Sadly. that we won't be permitted to build more.
I'll find it. Rocks and minerals, beware. Let's get digging. Clocking in.
The night is upon us.
I'm here to increase the company's income. Lead the way to the minerals.
Here we go. Ghost. Yeah, sometimes when they die, they will get revived as long as one of our ghost revived buildings comes back, is like active. Spooky. Yeah, this over here is the reincorporator. Each of these works individually, and they will essentially revive a worker that would be dead otherwise. Saves you so much money, not gonna lie.
Sun's up, team. Let's make the most of it.
Show me where to start digging. Show me where to start digging. They say jump, I say how deep. The bigger the mineral,
There we go. How deep does this go? Infinite, I think. Explosion rate is pretty good for projectiles.
show me where to start digging. Understood. Focusing on that now. This might dust is doing a number on my lungs.
Night is falling, team.
Digging here first. Orders are orders.
Time to hustle those ores to the platform.
Priority target coming through.
Here we go.
Let's get digging.
Zuvi is still on like our normal turf.
Minerals beware.
Like beneath.
Daytime. Let's find those precious ores. Drill platform refueled. We are advancing towards the core of dawn.
If there's ore down there, I'll find it. Let's get digging.
Take care of that one.
Lead the way to the minerals. Show me where to start digging.
Prioritize these.
But it's honest work. Let's get digging.
Let's send these over this way. Essentially gonna do our best to
Night is falling, team.
reach as much iron as we can possibly reach. I'm gonna leave that over there though. For now.
This mine's dust is doing a number on my lungs.
Because we're in severe need of iron. Severe mentioned. Based.
Rocks and minerals beware.
On a fast track with this batch. Sun's up, team. Let's make the most of it.
Okay, let's build this over here just to increase the length further. And then oscillator. Build it each further increase the radius. Let's go. And I will soak up any other resource that we've left behind, including that swarmlet over there and the iron and all of that, you know, cool stuff. We're now at 1,400 meters.
If there's one down there, I'll find it. Digging duty, here I come. Let's dig into this. Clocking in.
Now that's a long strip.
Show me where to start digging. Clocking in. We've got company down here. Rocks and minerals beware.
The night is upon us.
Show me where to start digging.
Drilling confirmed.
Priority dig coming right up.
Just do that for now.
This mine's dust is doing a number on my lungs. The bigger the mineral, the bigger the bonus.
Again, they're talking about bonuses and everything as if there's like actually a bonus.
Morning call. Return to the mines.
Let's get perhaps the Abyssal Lands built. Just as another defensive maneuver.
You marked it important. I mark it done.
Oh, right. A while ago, I've been looking around for like fitness studios to go to, but I'm thinking of basically just going to the. I'm currently debating to just go to our university's fitness studio, even though I don't like how crowded it gets sometimes, especially in summer. Oddly enough, I'm thinking of just going over there. Because I have not been to a fitness studio properly in quite some time. So I'm looking forward to that again. Oh, Jello miner. Rocket watchtower. And before that, I actually had like an appointment at a fitness studio, but not only was it way too expensive, but also it's like 40 minutes to get to that fitness studio. It's like a box, they call it, where you basically train together instead of just going however many times you want to go. You only go to like the specified training days,
Let's find those precious ores.
which I find a bit weird, and also like as if it is like if I go there and it takes me 40 minutes to get there and then 40 minutes to come back home, you know, plus dressing and shower and stuff like that. And also it didn't seem like they had showers on site, so I was like a bit confused about that, right? But just saying, I'd rather take my time then and train on my own rather than train together with a bunch of people, even if there's like a professional trainer and everything. That's like cool, but not exactly what I need. I really just need a fitness studio where I can up the weights more. Because sit-ups aren't doing enough for me at the moment. Push-ups and sit-ups. And stuff. Explosive turret recharge.
Show me where to start digging.
Drill platform refueled. We are advancing towards the core of dawn.
So yeah, I've been looking around and basically they had this, they called it a box, and basically you train together instead of doing individual training. And furthermore, it's like very much focused on that sort of like working together, being motivated and stuff.
The night is upon us.
Which is, you know, again, not exactly what I was looking for, but also like just the travel time is way too much, especially without a car, relying on public transport. For it would be a nightmare, because again, it would be like, oh, you train there for an hour. You come back home. You've been away for 3 hours. I don't have that time.
The sun rises. Begin your work shifts.
Work shits. But I find that very confusing. Like, as in, their selling point is it costs a lot because there's a professional trainer and you train with a group. And then after that, you're done. You go home. Meaning it's not like not even open like all day or until 8 p.m. or something like that. It's only open during those specified time slots, and you can't go there because there's other groups that go there during those times. I'm like, damn, this doesn't sound great at all. Like, who came up with this concept? It seems like a downgrade to traditional like fitness studios where you just go the amount of time. Essentially, you know? I just found it very confusing. So, anyways, I'll have to see when I'll find time for it. But I'll need to do like a course to like learn the ropes in the gym. My goal is to become incredibly buff. For incredibly vain reasons. Not because of my health or anything like that. No, I just want to be able to punch people to the moon. I just want to be a superhero who, for fun, who defeats enemies with one singular punch. Watch Tower Recharge is amazing because eventually our normal towers aren't going to do enough. Losing minus is rough.
Night creatures are emerging. We survived the night. Time to mine.
But yeah, I just found that a bit weird. It's like such a very, very different concept. Not that it's wrong or anything like that to train that way. It's more so just a matter of... it doesn't seem very good on a consumer, like, you know, like if you pay a subscription a month, you don't want to use it only on like 4 days, you know, like imagine paying for Discord Nitro or YouTube Premium or Twitch Prime or, well, Amazon Prime or Spotify Premium, you know, and you're only able to use the benefits on 4 days per month. Seems a bit weird, right? And then imagine like paying $20 per week. So $80 a month. Feels like a scam. But what do I know? So yeah, I was sort of debating whether or not should just keep going at home.
Show me where to start digging.
Handling the VIMs. Very important news. Thumbs up, team. Let's make the most of it.
Show me where to start digging.
Weird. Where does... How do I get over there? My only guess would be to do this. And then basically gain access to the rest of this through that.
Request approved. Drilling confirmed.
Let's get digging. Let's get digging.
Night is falling, team.
This ore's got a rush on it. They say jump, I say how deep.
Let's get these goods moving.
Rocks and minerals.
Here we go. Should be able to get a bunch of resources this way as well.
Let's see what the depths have for us today.
Top of the list. Moving now. High value shipment on the move.
You marked it important. I mark it done.
The sun rises. Begin your work shift.
Well, we're going, I guess. Up, down, we go. We're going down here.
Digging duty, here I come. Let's show them process. Digging duty, here I come. Clocking in.
Neat.
Show me where to start digging. I'm paid per
take care of these.
The night is upon us. Prepare for getting closer to the planet's core. We start at first light. Morning has arrived. Resume your duties.
Should be fine. We're now at night 65. The next achievement would be for night 150 and night 100. So if I just do this, like, you know, end the shift immediately, that'd be fine probably as well. Probably also should make sure that we upgrade everything.
Good morning, team. It's time to get back to work.
If there's one down there, I'll find it. Down and dirty.
Here we go.
Let's get digging. Show me where to start digging. Rocks and minerals beware. Understood. Focusing on that now. Let's show them profit.
Night is falling,
Do
team.
that.
This mine's dust is doing a number on my lungs. The bigger the mineral, the bigger the bonus.
Stuns enemies as well, which is pretty good for us, for our purposes.
Stop all operations. Retreat to the platform.
Lovely. Look at them.
Good morning, team. It's time to get back to work.
Clocking in. power. Clocking in. I'm here to increase the company's income. Clocking in. A monster! This mine dust is doing a number on my lungs. Rocks and minerals, beware.
Night is falling, team.
Nice, take care of these.
Get digging.
Drill platform refueled. We are advancing towards the core at dawn.
Rocks and minerals.
Towards the core. Yeah, we're probably nowhere near where we're. I mean, we're 1,600 meters deep, so I'm not sure if this still constitutes towards at this point in time.
If there's one down there, I'll find it. Handling the VIMs. Very important minerals. Clocking in.
Morning call. Return to the mines.
All right, let's do. We've got this one already. Turret beacon, increase the range of all turrets, is a very good one. Guardian laser, it doesn't matter really. Just gonna increase the range for all the turrets. So this one over here, we don't even see how far this turret reaches. Like, damn. That said, we'll continue the longest run soon. Later, in a moment. And I'll take another break here very quickly. And yeah, thanks a lot to everyone for hanging out, lurking, and chatting, etc., etc. If you want to check out the game for yourself, it's an early access. It's very cool. Like it a lot. Personally, it's sort of roguelike-ish, tower defense-ish. Very, very fun. Did purchase it myself, didn't get a review key or anything of the sorts for that, but still. We'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself. Well. Alrighty. We're back again with the longest run. Continuing deeper. Honestly, just send it.
Stop all work. It's time to head back to safety.
Might as well. I wish we could speed up the game even more. We're just stalling so much.
Daytime. Time to head back, everyone.
Another night.
Emerging.
These lasers, they cover the whole map. That's wild.
Good morning, team. It's time to get back to work. We need everyone back to the platform. Move quickly.
For what it's worth, I might even replace these guys. This one, the Razor turret, with another rail turret.
Daybreak is here. Workers, return to the mines. Stop all
Send it.
operations. Retreat to the platform.
Our core doesn't have too much durability, only 1,900 by the way, but it will also stun some enemies. Abyssal Lens, let's go.
Morning has arrived. Time to retreat. Everyone back to base.
Any of these not fully upgraded? You. And these as well.
Good morning, team. It's time to get back to work.
Let's try and get some more iron. Teleport, doesn't matter, really. The stunner though could come in clutch. But what would we throw away for it?
Show me where to start digging.
Let's do this for now.
Let's dig into this.
Night is falling, team.
Explosion radius sounds great.
Mining it easy, but it's honest work. If there's one down there, I'll find it.
Stop all work. It's time to head back to safety.
Okay, we'll upgrade these turrets here. And you, and then...
Another day, another opportunity to mine for profit.
Down and dirty.
we will also... Oh, that one's not gonna go all that far.
This mine's dust is doing a number on my lungs. If there's ore down there, I'll find it. Mining ain't easy, but it's honest work.
Mining it easy.
Lead the way to the minerals. Clocking in.
Attention, team. Drilling will commence next morning.
Let's dig into this.
The night is upon us.
Clocking in. They say jump, I say how deep. Let's get digging.
This wasn't a job description.
Can someone else handle the wildlife? Lead the way to the minerals.
Daytime. Let's find those precious ores.
Alrighty, let's upgrade these turrets and you. Now everything's at level 3, which is great for us. Yep, that's gonna make survival quite a lot easier. We're heading down again. While we're at it, we will also now work towards getting this increased. Each building of this kind increases the damage. We'll shoot a laser at the selected point in 3 seconds, cause enormous damage to a single point. But maybe it's not worth it and we should instead opt for the stunners. But I'm not entirely sure. We should probably also increase build more turret beacons to increase the range of some of our turrets down at the bottom. Further.
The night is upon us. Moving now.
Let's get digging.
Watchtower recharge is fantastic for us, especially with all these stunner turrets, stunner watchtowers that we've got, Tesla watchtowers, which will stun. We don't care about that one.
Stop all operations. Retreat to the platform.
Alrighty, let's... build that, actually, because that means we'll progress further during the night, during the day.
Daytime. Let's find those precious ores.
Let's dig into this. Clocking in.
Sure.
Digging duty, here I come. Lead the way to the middle. Digging duty, here I come. Show me where to start digging. You marked it important. I mark it done.
Drilling confirmed.
Show me where to start digging.
The night is upon us.
Priority ground. Got it. Let's get digging.
Morning has arrived. Resume your duties.
Lost a fella.
Minded reporting for duty. Ready?
We're night 77.
Show me where to start digging. Priority dig coming right up. Minded ain't easy, but it's honest work. Digging here first. Orders are orders. Clocking in. Digging duty, here I come.
Let's take care of these for now.
Minded ain't easy, but it's honest work.
Magic flowing, team.
They say jump. I say how deep.
Should be I ask.
Show me where to start digging.
Little pet peeve of mine, but it should be I ask. They say jump, I ask how deep. You know? Maybe that's just me.
Let's dig into this.
Stop work and return to the platform.
Daytime relay.
Daytime. Let's find those precious ores.
Let's get digging. Clocking in. Let's get digging.
The poles are getting closer to the planet's core. We start at first light.
Rocks and minerals beware.
I assume I'm supposed to do this, yeah.
Making each delivery count. Let's show them profit. Where's the guard?
Unfortunately, I didn't get the drill off. Right there as well.
Show me where to start digging. Handling the VIM. Very important minerals. Let's get digging. One delivery for you. You marked it important. I mark it done.
Daybreak is here. Workers, return to the mines.
I hope that research is still like below. Yeah, fantastic. Recycler, machine gun is a nighttime ability. I mean, I might as well take it. $34.
Let's dig into this.
This gives us access by blasting that rock over there. We do essentially end up getting access to a bunch of resources, which is very, very good for us.
Magic flowing, team.
We'll probably remove that, and then we can just take care of this over here.
Prepare for getting closer to the planet's core. We start at first light.
This ore's gonna rush on it. Top of the list. Moving now. Beware.
Another day, another opportunity to mine for profit.
Get rid of you and instead get an upgraded one. And then we'll get another daytime relay in place to further reduce the cooldown of our daytime abilities, meaning we can mine a lot more using those. It's gonna speed up things so much. Take care of these. Ah, we can only lower it for one area at a time. Interesting. I've not seen a layout like this before, which is fun. I don't mind the new layouts and everything. Previously was pretty random the way that the mines were laid out. And now you've got these tunnels from time to time. Honestly, without our daytime abilities, that's going to be a pain in the butt. So I'm just going to leave it for now. It's not like we're in a hurry anyways. Great. Let's send this over. There's probably not much over here, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. I mean, it's still worth it. Like, digging here is probably still worth it, but yeah. Saw drone station. I'll take the turret, I guess, in case we want to replace some more.
Drilling confirmed.
Time to hustle those ores to the platform. Priority ground, consider it done.
Morning call. Return to the mines.
Did we get the research? I think so, right? Not entirely sure. Oh yeah, we did. Explosive turret recharge. I'll take the double ore chance again. With that said, let's get another daytime relay right here and another turret beacon, which is going to further increase our range on all these turrets.
If there's one down there, I'll find it. Let's get digging.
Here we go. Nighttime enemy damage is gonna be very good. Like, if they ever reach the bottom, we don't want them to deal much damage. So if they deal reduced damage, even better.
Night is falling, team.
Lovely.
Return to the platform immediately.
I'm just gonna leave this.
Daybreak is here. Workers, return to the mines.
We need 34 iron. Let's send that down.
Night is falling, team.
I want to get that piece of iron. Real bad. So I'm gonna do that. Want to take care of it. There we go. Any more iron anywhere? Right over here.
We survived the night. Time to mine.
Could have also sent it, actually.
Will commence next morning.
Missed opportunity. Alright. Should be able to take care of this quite easily.
Night is falling, team.
Let's get digging.
Where's the issue?
Sun's up, team.
We're gonna lose out on those resources, sadly, but it is what it is. Let's get the daytime relay again. That's gonna be the maximum of buildings we can build from that, and then we'll send it back down again. We're at night 85 now. Oh, it's still gonna be a long one.
Digging duty, here I come. Digging duty, here I come. Rocks and minerals beware. Digging here first. Orders are orders. Digging here first. Orders are orders. If there's one down there, I'll find it. Digging duty, here I come.
Send these for now. Then laser watchtower, because we didn't have enough watchtowers yet, I guess.
Night is falling, team.
Digging duty, here I come. You marked it important. I marked it done. They say jump, I say how deep.
I got a bit greedy.
Let's get digging. Digging duty, here I come.
We still have rocket watchtowers that we could build. Let's get, however, a laser watchtower in place.
Morning has arrived. All units retreat. Drilling confirmed. Morning has arrived. Resume your duties.
Actually quite funny. Alright. Depth 2000. I'm gonna quit the game here. And it will save, and I will just continue doing this another time. I'm getting quite tired. It's also nearly midnight, so we'll be heading out for the night. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out today. Everyone who's been lurking and chatting and said, tomorrow we'll be live again with more thingamajig. What's it called? Tomorrow we'll be live. Do you have... Ignore that. That's a raid target right there. Tomorrow we'll be live with... English is hard, man. Clear Obscure. Tomorrow evening. Wednesday, Pokemon. Look forward to it. We might be live at 7 p.m. tomorrow instead of 6 p.m. So keep that in mind, possibly. But yeah, we're going to say hi to IE, who is a variety streamer who plays not so retro games. As in games that aren't really retro. Like early 2000s, kind of retro, but also more modern games. Playing Red Dead Redemption 2 today, together with another person for their affiliate anniversary. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, we'll just say hello. Let's do happy affiliate anniversary. Dun dun dun. And dun 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 for subs. But yeah, I had a great time. Thanks a lot for the raid/gate. Thanks a lot as well to Zar with the donations and Sharon with the donations to a charity fundraiser. There's so many games that we'll have to play, including Dead Space, including Outlast, including Alien Isolation and Undertale, and my voice is giving in. Rough. I'll get some good sleep. I've got uni in the morning. I'll see you